This hat, one of them Lightning hats. I just had like 1 and 2. High School on today's game between the visiting Baker Hornets and your home standing Alma Bryant Hurricanes. Hornets come in, I think 2-6 is what we saw their record is. I'm Coach Miller. I got Coach Ward here with me tonight. We're going to be calling tonight's action in the girls' main game and the boys' game. We just had the JV playing for anyone that was watching at home. Our JV game was pretty intense. Play hard, very, very close ball game. Yeah. Well, we beat the JV squad.
Yeah, so they come in a little.
We beat Baker
chippy.
earlier. Yeah,
they're a little chippy. For sure.
Very, very close ball game. It was a very good ball game. Right now, we're going to go ahead and do the pledge, and then we'll get to the finale.
Can you hear anything?
Got cut off there a little bit. So yeah, we were saying JV came in tonight, already had beaten Baker earlier in the year, so very, very chippy kind of ball game. He was getting after it. Ended up losing, but very good ball game.
Yeah, Coach Peacock was very proud of her team in some aspects. They out-rebounded that St. Martin team.
Look, same on, we're talking about the girls there. The girls lost.
Come in late. I was listening.
We were talking about the boys.
They played great too, yeah.
Against Baker. Then the last ball game we had here was this last Saturday. The girls lost to St. Martin. Very close ball game. They got two good players over there at St. Martin.
Sounds a little buggy, man.
A number 12 and number 10 for them. Number 12, very tough inside.
Yes.
Always seem to have a little audio issue, so we're going to try to get that taken care of for you.
It wouldn't be a basketball game if we didn't, right?
There's something about our system and it not wanting to work with our audio, but we're going to get it straight as we get in here. So I'm going to go ahead and.
Yeah, I think we got it working.
There we go. Coach is listening in on his iPad. But no, we were talking about the girls. They played. Play St. Martin last Saturday. Girls lost. Very, very close ball game. Hard-fought ball game. There were some good things that come out of that ball game. Though I was here watching it and sat in for admin that night. And Kaylee Williams, man, she looked a lot better. She was fighting down low, using that body, creating some space. Got a couple good rebounds and putbacks. Jasmine Summerlin was another one. St. Martin liked to press. Was up on us pretty hard. And Jasmine found her a sweet spot there in the corner and had some pretty good shots on basket.
Yeah,
our twins didn't have the best ball game. I look for them to bounce back tonight against Baker. This is our second region game. We lost one earlier at MGM, and I tell you, it's a game that Coach Peacock and the staff and the girls think they shouldn't have lost.
Really hard. They've really been pushing it. I watched them at practice last week. They may have lost Saturday, but she's working to win area games. She wants to host.
Yeah. We still have a good chance here. Tip off there, Hurricanes ball out on Baker, and Hurricanes going to have the ball.
Miscommunication there on the pass.
Carly's our only senior there.
I don't have a pad.
Got a couple of the iNetwork staff here tonight. Thomas and James are on camera for us. Julie, our sports reporter, will be taking pictures. And then we have a couple other of our iNetwork staff going to be taking pictures from the stands and doing some other work. So, missed shot there by the Hurricanes. Hurricanes fighting for the loose ball. Looks like it's going to be out on Baker. Be Hurricanes ball on the side, be taken in about half court. 0-0 ball game, 7:38 in the first quarter here. Hurricanes passing the ball around. You know, we've talked in the past about Mary Margaret and Maddie Marie being deadly from the outside, but they can drive the basket, you know, and talking with Coach Peacock just from an observer. Just me looking out, you know, from the outside. A lot of teams are going to get up on our girls, especially the Twins, in the three-point range, and they got to take advantage better to handle the ball. And get down the court. Have a missed shot there. Have a foul up underneath the basket.
Like went over her back there, didn't she?
No, the girls got in a little bit of slump on Saturday, and the only way to get out of a slump is to keep shooting.
Yep.
You know, and so they just got to keep getting after it, and that's what they're going to do here early. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, they're going to shoot. They'll break themselves out of slump.
Oh, nice job.
Nice job there.
Wow, great defensive play there with the steal.
Maddie Marie.
Great job there. Took it in, picked up the foul there on the shot. She's going to go to the line.
Not only that, she got the steal there, took it on down. The Hurricanes 2.
Just doing it all by herself
Hornets
there. It wasn't
0.
bad.
Yeah. You know, both of them are impressive. You know, we talk a lot about Maddie Marie and her, you know, being already over 500. I think Mary Margaret is by now as well.
Yeah, she's got to be. I know we were close, and that was early. And I guess we just had a chance, Christmas,
right.
to talk
yeah,
about
I
it.
had a chance to look at the stats.
We need to get that updated and see. It's got to be close. If not, we need to, you know, kind of follow that along.
But look, though, Mary Margaret leads a lot in a lot of other categories. Okay.
Yes, steals.
Maybe rebounds.
Like assists as well.
And
rebounds. I mean, she's kind of does
a
little bit of everything.
Man, you talking about two good kids, too. All of them are good kids. Jasmine, Carly, of course, our senior. We've seen her on the court for 4 years now. Still there. Pass the sister. Ends up missing the layup. We have another steal. Up.
Yep, another steal. Great hustle there. Take it. Hey, great job by Jasmine going to get – oh, she got it taken away, though.
We got a timeout there, Baker's side. A little sloppy to begin with. And like I said, I know the girls, you know, they're going to shoot. All of them. Jasmine, like I said, she's been a lot better shooting the rock. Kaylee's improved tremendously down low, and that's one reason she's on the court starting for them tonight.
Yeah, definitely. She gets after it. You were talking earlier about her taking some shots, finding that corner, and Coach Peacock mentioned that to me on Monday when we talked about it yesterday. When we talked about it, she was like, you know, I told her I got all over her because she needs to be doing that.
Right.
You know, she kind of just hangs out and kind of camps under the basket, gets rebounds, or tries to get the easy shot, but she can shoot it a little bit. So she wants her to take advantage of that.
Well, she told me, she said that's kind of her sweet spot, and she told her, shoot the ball. Shoot it.
Yeah. I think she's –
ooh, that's travel. My goodness gracious.
Trying to get that out of these young girls that you can shoot. You know, it's okay. We got girls who can play. So let's distribute it. And you see the Twins do that. They get a little frustrated sometimes because it's not there when they want to dish it out and spread it around. But you know, this team's growing and they're getting better, and you're starting to see these younger girls play better every game.
You know, if you've listened to our broadcast, we talk about how young this team is.
A little too hard there by Carly.
That's Carly there.
But she got fouled.
You know, we talk about how young this team is, and on the court right now is one senior, freshman, and sophomores. So we are pretty young, but we have some experience. The girls have played a lot of ball. I think Maddie Marie, if I'm correct, was maybe newcomer of the year last year in 7A in our area. She has some kind of award like that.
Yeah. Hey, nice job there, Carly.
She's been Optimist Club.
1 for 1 there, or 1 for 2 there on the free throw shots. Yeah, she's been Optimist Club Player of the Week. Coach, she's going to pick up a lot more awards as her high school career goes on.
Going to be a little rowdy in here tonight. Baker brings a pretty good crowd normally.
Yeah, definitely. It's not a whole bunch of people here yet, but I imagine the boys' game is going to fill up a little bit. Like you said, this Baker girls team, they're 2-5, 2-6, so they're not having the best season right now, so they're not traveling.
I think our girls are right at 500.
Yeah. But so the boys are going to travel. They got one of the best players in the nation, so that he's going to show up, and some people are just going to come to watch him.
Hey, we talking.
Oh, come on, in and out there. But hey, with the steal, jump ball.
And you see Baker's cheerleaders are here, so yeah, and normally cheerleaders don't travel like that, and so I think it's going to be interesting tonight. Both games. Right now, Hurricanes are up 4 to 2. Nice
Great
steal
by Mary Margaret. Atta girl.
Left-handed layup. You don't see that very often. A lot of
6'2" Hurricanes.
Yeah, a lot of kids when they go on the left side want to use that right hand to hit the layup, and these girls skill-wise, they're there, and the rest of the team, well, they always have room for improvement. But they understand the game, and the other girls are coming along too. Baker on the fast break here. Puts it up and scores. 6-4. Hurricanes still up. 4:17 to play right now. Got a lot of folks here.
Yeah. We have our sports photographer and sideline reporter here taking pictures tonight. We get a win and get some interviews going. I imagine we'll get Coach Peacock over here and
most
Julie
definitely
do some interviewing.
I don't know how they didn't call double dribble on the young lady. Her other hand was up. She was touching the ball and going back
there.
There
we go.
Got a foul.
Foul there on Carly. Carly was fouled.
Big side out here. Lila Orbington coming in, going to spell Jasmine Summerlin. Got a sub there for Baker as well.
Open shot. Just off the rim.
Got a lot of cool things going on here at Bryant, and we're going to get into it later on. Got a lot of game to play. You'll hear some things like Cambridge, ACP.
Nice shot there by the Baker. Hornets.
There's one of the things, if you don't call it, it shouldn't count.
By 1, 7-6.
Banks into 3. With some cool things going on.
Yeah. Spring semester starting up.
Yes.
We're getting back in the rhythm of things. We went back 2 days last week, but we're back in a full week this week. Basketball, second half kicking off. We're getting ready for baseball, softball, soccer's kicking around now. So things are, getting busy again. December things kind of cool off. November, a lot of the seasons are over. Basketball's the only thing going, but we've got a lot going on now, and Coach Peacock takes a timeout there. She wants a full timeout.
Timeout is 2:47 left in the first quarter, 9-6. Hornets are on top of the Hurricanes. We'll let's grab a couple of our sponsors, and we're going to go with our game day sponsor first. This is Chris Taylor, CC's Inflatables. Man, he's got all kind of stuff. He's got party inflatable slides, wet slides, tents, event equipment. I mean, he's got all kind of stuff. He does all kind of things. I think he's at the Lanyap right now. I saw something on social media.
What's he doing?
He's had one of the big tents up there,
okay.
and Lanyap had the store had taken a picture and put it out there. But man,
Yeah.
Chris is all over the place. Big supporter of Alma Bryant High School and big supporter for us, the I Network. Like I said, our game day sponsor. We really appreciate Chris Taylor at CC's Inflatables for all you do for Bryant and the I Network. We'll go ahead and get back to action here. Hurricanes are down right now 9-6.
Yeah, momentum swung a little bit. Baker hit a couple shots. We went cold a little bit there. We're still trying to get going. But yeah, Baker took the lead here.
Well, I said it before, about our bunch. If they get hot, you better watch out.
Yeah, no kidding.
And right now, we're not hot, but we'll keep on shooting. But one thing the girls can't be hesitant on, they missed a couple shots from the outside, is by not shooting, because the only way to get out of it is to shoot. And they'll find their range. They'll get it going. A little pressure there on Baker Hornets. And
still their ball.
Knocked out of bounds by Bryant. We appreciate everyone tuning in and watching today's broadcast of Baker versus Bryant. There you go, Leela. Oh, come on.
Got a jump ball there.
Did Bryant's ball down low, maybe? It looks like it. Mind everyone to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Follow all the school social media accounts from TikTok.
Yeah. We're very active. You definitely, you're not going to miss what's going on around here if you follow us.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. As you'll see today, we posted our new extended day activities we have here at Bryant, including our network. We have art, we have sewing, we have hospitality, we have ACT prep tutoring,
which is big right now.
Travel.
And I encourage all our juniors to take advantage of this opportunity. It costs a lot of money to get ACT tutoring, and we have actual in-classroom teachers who are teaching the lessons and working with our students to prepare for the ACT, which is March 14th for our juniors. So you'll see that a lot on social media as we're pushing that to make sure we get 100% participation by our junior class.
Most definitely, like Coach is saying, it's the 14th, and we need 100% participation out of our juniors.
There it is.
Three-pointer is good.
Hopefully that gets us going there. Canes tied up 9-9 with 1:20 left in the first quarter. It's been a long quarter, Coach.
Yeah, it has. But it is the 14th. Need 100% participation out of our juniors. And, and Mr. Sprinkles even said if you get in to take the test and you give 100% effort, he's going to put everybody's name in a drawing, like flat screen TVs, VR headsets,
yeah, he's got
iPads.
A lot of incentives to try to motivate our students to do better. I know he's planning some other events as well for students who get in there and kick this test.
I think when they take the ACT, they're going to feed them breakfast that morning and then have a pretty good lunch.
That's a foul. Yep.
Foul there on Warburton.
By Layla.
A lot of cool stuff, but you're right about the ACT prep. You can stay after school. I think it's $250 to $425, I believe it is.
And I saw there's a good bit of kids on campus, Coach. Trying to take advantage of this. The ACT,
math and English, I think, is what they're tutoring in right now.
And Coach, students don't all realize what they're doing well in the ACT can do. Doing bad on the ACT doesn't mean you're a dumb kid, but doing well on it can get you scholarships.
Correct.
Can do a whole lot for you when it comes to
There's another
for
three.
Your college. We're starting to heat up a little bit.
Maddie Marie there with the three-pointer for the
Hurricanes.
Be 12 Bryant, 11 Baker. You're going to see some new faces there.
Nice job, Maddie Marie, being there on the play. She's feeling it. She's probably going to pull up here. Oh, Mary Margaret with the shot, just off the mark.
Madison Andrews is one we hadn't seen a whole lot of. Jump ball to be Baker's ball. Madison getting in and for the varsity here. Woodyard comes off the court. That's Jordan Woodyard. She's an 8th grader, y'all. So, I believe, from what I understand, Theodore.
What's that?
Theodore might have like a 7th or 8th grader playing on their girls' team.
Wow.
I think someone was telling me the other day we was talking about the teams around here. The Hurricanes will be at home on Friday. We will not be broadcasting that game.
Take the night off.
Are you going to be here?
Maybe. Yeah, I know we talked about it earlier, not broadcasting, but I could probably be here. So
if coach is here, he'll probably tweet some on the Alma Bryant Athletic page.
Cover the game.
He could probably put a few things in there. That's kind of what I did the other day with the girls' game and boys. We'll talk about the boys a little bit, but they came from behind. Was behind big time against St. Martin. It's a very good ball team.
Jasmine. Nice steal by Mary Margaret. Finish the play here.
Jasmine, she just can't get the ball.
And that's, I don't know. That's 3 for Jasmine that'll just kind of come in and out. Yeah, Coach, she's kind of just getting unlucky there.
Yeah.
I got some Coach Place over here asking, is that rim new? Is it trick?
Jasmine's mom over there too. She's getting, and the daddy's getting into it.
I don't know.
I like it over there. I've known that family a very, very long time. Jasmine's mama played at the university at Spring Hill College.
Okay. Go Badgers.
Back in the day, and she was. Her brother is actually principal at Baker, and I was good friends with him growing up through high school. We was all good friends, and I remember going and playing basketball in the barn. They own a big farm, and in the barn they had 2 basketballs, and it wasn't a regulation court, but we'd go down there and play late at night, and she come in there and played, and she beat me up. Like, I thought I was big and bad, and I was down. I played some basketball in high school, and I could play down low. She let me have it. I was wore out. Like, she elbowed me. She put her hip in me, knocked me out of the way. She was not – I didn't want to play her. Like, I was somebody else sticker. Like,
that's funny.
I'm not kin to her. She's just beating the heck out of me the whole time. But, it comes from a very good family, very good background of athletes in that family. J.J. Prue, like I said, the principal, played baseball in college. Jamie Summerlin, which is Jasmine's mama, played ball, in college. Her daddy, same way. Just a good family.
Yeah.
Hurricanes take the ball in. And we get going to the second quarter here. 12-12 ball game.
Yeah, reaching over back there.
If you watching from home, get in the chat or send us a picture of you watching from the house so we can show these guys and girls helping with the iNetwork, people watching. Spread the word, put it on social media.
Unnecessary turnovers.
Yeah, a lot of silly turnovers right now there for the Hurricanes. The bank again.
Kaylee Williams back in the game. Great job by getting the offensive rebound there.
Johnson with the rebound, I believe it was.
Yes, it was.
Shania. We have a foul on the Hurricanes.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll be Maddie. I know Mary Margaret.
Crowd's starting to pick up a little
Maddie
bit.
Marie.
We got some students in the house. They're not necessarily in the student section over there, but
they're just kind of everywhere. Nice bucket there by the Hornets, but good. Katie did a good job. Got him between her and the bucket, hands up.
Miscommunication, another turnover there.
We should have swung it that way.
Yeah.
That's not a very smart pass, going across like that.
Kind of second quarter, kind of rolling on with both teams.
It
Really
is.
nothing happening. We got to get some momentum, get some energy
Promise you
back
in
in
the
the
boys'
court.
game it won't be that way. It's going to be exciting.
I would imagine.
We talk about, of course, Baker's got a pretty good ball player going to come in here, but our team, our boys' team, has played hard these last couple weeks, and they're getting better every time they get on the court.
Yeah, they are. And what me and Coach Griffin talk about this team is they get after it. You know, they're very competitive. And they're not the tallest bunch.
Well, we'll get after it. And this last Saturday they did that. And
yeah, come from a big deficit. I mean, it's hard not to talk about it. 40 to 17, and it starts the fourth quarter.
yeah.
Nice breakaway here. Got to finish. Come on. Not a whole lot of energy on the court right now,
there.
Coach.
I don't know. She thought she was going to get bumped and didn't go up as hard as I've seen her go up before.
Yeah.
14 to 14, 5:39 left to go in the second quarter. Nice job right there. That's my girl Kaylee coming around now. Where's her mama at? I need to see where her mama might be. Her mama gets into it. Her brother was on the swim team for me.
Yep. He is in my class. I met their mama. That's right, at open house.
Good lady.
She come and
Good
talk
family.
to me. Yeah.
Coach Place is getting on them down here, a little travel, and we're not getting the call. Finally got it, though. Hurricanes ball down up underneath, as you see there on the camera. Again, we appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure y'all share it on social media. Tell everybody they can tune in, watch live here at iNetwork. I'd rather you be at the game, though. If you can get here to the game. Here we go.
Start over.
Oh.
Gonna exit. No, don't.
Ooh. Fight for a rebound. Steal. Defensively, we got some good steals and
Nice play there. Didn't finish it though by Baker.
we got some nice steals. We're working hard down there. But passing wise, we made some silly passes. We'll go ahead and jump to a couple more sponsors. Get them in. Charlie Bender, the mortgage firm. This is alumni of Bryant High School. If you need a FHA, VA, conventional loan, USDA jumbo to refinance, whatever you need there, go see Charlie at the mortgage firm. Just a great guy. His dad was a big supporter of Bryant athletics and Bryant baseball. He had two brothers along with Charlie that played baseball here at Bryant. All of them went to college and played a little bit of college ball. So we appreciate Charlie and his support of the iNetwork. This is Coach Place here with Clean Green Pressure Washing and Landscaping. They specialize in pressure washing, landscaping, mowing.
Yeah, he does a great job
commercial,
pressure washing.
residential.
Make sure you give him a call. He really,
He enjoys pressure
he
washing.
really enjoys pressure washing.
And look, he's probably the cheapest around
Yeah.
as well.
Definitely. Make sure you hit him up. I'll put his number out if we need
There you
to.
go.
Really
Well,
get him some work.
It's right here on our sponsorship here on our graphics. So give him look seriously.
Yeah.
though,
It's all down the graphic.
man,
Please reach out to him.
He does a lot for
Great
us here at Bryant High
logo,
School, and he helps
too,
us. Coach made his logo for him, but he does a great job here. Helps us out with baseball
Huge
and has for
supporter
years. Big supporter.
of just
So
Bryant in general.
his dad was another one. His nephew played ball here. He's got a niece who plays volleyball and basketball here. Another one that cheered here, and now she's at UAB.
Dancing at UAB, yeah.
UAB. So, go support them. He's a big supporter for us. So, go help him out there. And we'll get back to action here. First one falls just short. cheerleaders loud over there. I like it.
Yeah. Nice job missing 2 free throws there. Trying to go fast here. Nice play. Got to finish it. Great job. Great job. Got the rebound. Pushed the court. Finished strong there. Great job.
Kelly putting that body on her.
Yep.
Now, the officials in the last ball game, let them get a little
chippy.
a little chippy, a little handsy.
Same group, too. So, well, not the same exact group. I think there's 3 now, so yeah. They added 1.
So we definitely need to keep an eye on that. They need to make sure. Now, I don't want foul after foul call and it slow down the game and everything else. That makes for a very boring night. Gets a rebound there and puts it back in for Baker. 18 Bryant, 16 Baker. Hurricanes pushing the ball up court.
Great job swinging it around here. Find a shot. Great job.
Nice job there by the Hurricanes.
That's
what I'm talking about, getting to the basket. If you're struggling out there, they still want to get in your face. Get on their hip and let's go to the basket with it. Good job stopping, pulling up for the points there. Got a lot of people taking pictures and video tonight.
Coach, we might even have a couple college coaches in this house. I mean, you got a Division I, one of the best in the country. He's going to be playing in here tonight. So,
I think we D1 broadcasters over here.
Broadcasting crew. So that's ESPN shows up, recruiting us.
Look, you're gonna see, me and Coach are steadily talking about new things that we can do and get going.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see some new things with football for sure, baseball maybe. Got some new graphics we're going to be pushing out, so just stay tuned, man.
Oh, nice shot, Carly.
Well, they had the bank open
Carly
earlier.
Was clearly did not think that ball was going in, I don't think.
She was running.
She was running, trying to get the offensive rebound.
Hurricanes up 23-16 right now.
She was at the free throw line before the ball went in, I think.
Yeah, she was getting down
court.
Great
shot.
But we got some new graphics we're gonna push out. We'll have one hopefully tomorrow. I got the other 2 pictures. We had 5 of our wrestlers this last weekend, all county, I believe.
In the county meet,
all county meet. One of their class
awesome.
Or was all county.
I put out, I put that information out there. That several different weight classes, from little bitty dudes all the way up to Big Parker Christie. Who's the biggest kid on the team.
Yeah, most definitely.
But, so that's awesome. Coach Steiner is doing a great job. Him and Coach Collier, I guess that would be who it is, right?
I believe it is.
Volunteered, helped. Colby went to school here. Tried to start wrestling while he was here. He really couldn't get it going. We didn't really have it happen, and so he'd come back, and I think he did a little bit outside of school.
Yeah.
So Coach Steiner's kind of led that up though as a coach on staff, and they got mats for the first time. They got new singlets the other day.
Yeah. I think you should put a picture on social media of them.
Yeah, it looks good too. I mean, they're
I like
looking for, I guess, a singlet goes.
Yeah.
Little under 3 minutes left in the first half. Bryant's up 23-17 over the Baker Hornets.
(23-17). You have a 30-second timeout. So that's the 30-second.
Yeah. So I don't. You missed it earlier. The first time out call was full. I got it. Y'all, first of all, that was filmed about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was.
We just got it out.
And she probably caught you off guard. Well.
Yeah. I was just walking out. First of all, she'd been in my room for 10 minutes getting everybody, so I wasn't paying no attention. I walk out, and she tries to get me in the hallway. and I blanked.
Go look at our TikTok. You'll see what we're talking about. Are the schools TikTok? We had our sports reporter, Julie Graves, go around and ask some basketball trivia. That's all right. Some people's eyes, a half-court shot at 6 points.
6 points. That was a good one. Yeah.
Or 4.
There was a couple good ones.
Miss Silva
Miss
said
Smith
she
doesn't
can
even
play
know
with
our
6.
students, our only senior basketball player.
She's sweetheart.
Sweetheart. That's what you call it. Tiny Mike.
Tiny Mike, sweetheart.
Which is like typical how Miss Smith describes things.
That was fun. That was a good one. That's it.
We like that. That was good. Julie comes up to us all the time with TikTok ideas for sports and stuff. So that was a good one.
New sign. Look, I'll go ahead and tell Miss Orso if she goes back. I know she watches some of this sometimes. Coach Orso, you was right on the traveling call, and Julie was wrong. It is palms down for traveling.
Yeah,
not palms
yeah.
up. So Julie was wrong. 23-17, 2:26 in the second quarter.
Carly trying to get it down low there.
She's trying to go to Andrews, I believe, there.
Work back. There we go. Good job. Get the rebound now. Good.
Not a bad move there by the Baker player.
I think Coach Peacock's going to work on our jumping this all season, some explosiveness. So we got to be able to get up a little bit. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah.
As much as hadn't called travel, he called that a travel. Sanaya coming in, going to take the place of Andrews. The long arms of hers.
Yeah.
Good job there by Leela. No,
Leela
was a little under the weather here last couple of days, so I'm glad she's on the court and kind of got that taken care of. Leela also plays softball for us here at Bryant. So
does she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. That's right. Open shot. Just off the mark. Finish there, Carly.
There we go.
Mid-range shot. Nope. Finish. There we go.
There we go.
Well, Layla. Coach Toulis and Coach Peacock are trying to get the energy up. Let's press a little bit, get after it. There we go. Let's score. Thought we had an open shot, open look. Nope.
I'm telling you, the biggest thing is we've had some bad passes.
Yeah.
We pressured or pushed, or however you want to call it, some passes we shouldn't have.
There we go.
There we go. A little fight there.
Just out of reach there.
Yeah. 45 seconds here before halftime. Hurricanes are up 10 right now, 27-17. Appreciate everybody tuning in to iNetwork. Again, we talked about some big things, kind of, right.
Hey, we really pushed the tempo a little bit to end it here, to finish out second half, and then we push it to
I think Baker's already
about
in the locker
12-point, 12-point lead. They kind of just quit here in this last 2 minutes, and we take advantage of that and try to get a big lead. Just off the mark. That's a foul. Great job.
One of the things we were just talking about a while ago, like I said, that's kind of big and happening around here is we got the ACT prep going on and the extended day going on. So
yeah, definitely pushing that, and you're going to see that a ton on social media. A couple of initiatives, we're pushing is that, and attendance and.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like you said, you'll hear us talk here on. We'll discuss it tonight a little bit, and then we'll talk. You'll see it in social media. Excuse me. If you watch any of our morning news that we put out, you'll see that kind of expressed too about attendance here at Bryant High School and what is considered chronic absenteeism.
You got to come to school. I was explaining this to some kids today. We're like, well, what about chronic absenteeism takes into account all absences.
Yes.
Not field trips, not school-sponsored events, because you're at school. You're doing something with school. But suspensions, unexcused and excused absences are all considered a part of the chronic absentee number.
Right.
And basically it's 10%. If you miss 10% or of the school year, it's like 2 days a month. You're missing almost 20 days.
Right.
You know, which is, you think about, it doesn't sound crazy when you miss 2 days a month, but when you start adding it up and it gets to be 20 days and you realize how much time you're not in the classroom, I mean,
right.
You can't get that back. You don't get that back.
Valuable.
Yes.
Time in the classroom, and that's what, you know, is going to hurt you grade-wise and can cause you to not get a credit. Even if you pass, you realize
Yes.
if you're over a certain amount of days and you've used up all your excuses, even if you pass that class, you can get a no credit.
Yeah, you don't,
You know, that can hurt you, and
it's
so
important to
it's
be
important,
here.
You know, as a parent of 5.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I send my 3-year-old
kids
to school
to
every day. Yeah, he goes to school. He goes to 3K every day.
You know, and I get it. There's sometimes that, you know,
Things
they
happen,
don't,
and nobody's sitting here telling you to not. I saw a thing on Facebook. A dad took his son to WrestleMania when he was like 10, and he didn't have perfect attendance because he missed the next Monday. Look, nobody's telling you not to do those things.
Right. Yeah.
But what we are saying is those things add up.
They
you know,
do.
you don't go to the doctor 10 times in a month and then decide to go on vacation, right? You got to realize where your priorities lie and what's important. And school's important, and being here every day is important.
Correct. You know, and if you do that in the job world,
Exactly, and
you know,
direct correlation. It's a direct
yes, it is.
correlation.
It is.
I explain this to my seniors every single day, just about now. That
so we want to make sure, you know,
you got to be here.
Our students are here. It's important. You know, we don't want them to miss some valuable information that could help them, you know, in
Yes.
college, you know, get to college or reach some goals if that's what they're
Just
doing.
creating good habits, Coach. Creating good habits. I hate missing work. Hate it. And sometimes you got things to do and situations come up, but I'm here.
Right.
You know, and the same
Yeah,
thing.
I don't like missing work either.
My wife is like, "Oh, you're tired. It's been a long couple of weeks. You know, take a day." No, that's not how it works. You know, I could harp on it that aspect all day.
Yeah. You know, and coach is getting his master's, and so that's one of the things he's been looking into heavily, and that's the kind of initiative here for us at Bryant High School is to try to get, you know, we're going to start reaching out.
Yeah. So
if you have a child that is not has
definitely
missed more than 10 days this year, you're going to get a phone call from someone here at
yes,
Bryant High School.
and that number is 15 to 18 is where we consider chronically absent. It's 2 days a month basically. So you will be, if you fit that, your students hit that 10 mark, no matter what kind of days they've missed. If they've been suspended for 10 days, or they've been to the doctor 10 times, you're getting that call.
Correct.
Because your student is in danger of missing, you know, 20 days if they keep going at that rate. Coach, it's crazy that it adds up to be like, if you miss 2 days a month from the time you start kindergarten till the time you graduate, it's like over a whole year of school.
Yeah.
I mean, you wasted an entire year of learning because you weren't in the classroom.
So, you know, and I don't want you to think we're harping on it, but it is.
Yeah.
It's very important that our kids are here. You know, I understand kids having to miss, but I don't want the kids missing. You know, my class. So we do a lot of things. You know, and then it's playing catch up, and especially in the core class. I teach elective.
Yeah, Coach. I teach elective too.
So we want you in class, and you know, and if you
want
to go to
what's
college,
best for you is what it is, Coach.
Right,
we want
right.
you to be successful, and it's a direct link to student success.
Right, you're right. You're exactly right. You know, and if you're going to college, you know, you need that inside the classroom. And we want you to be able to take the ACT and go to ACT prep classes because it's going to help you get money to go to college. And I'm telling you right now, student loans is not something you want to pay off.
Oh, no, believe me, I'm well aware.
Right, me too. You know, and speaking of that, you know, we have a new program we're going to be starting next year here at Bryant High School.
Which is awesome.
It's called the ACP. It's the Advanced Collegiate Pathway. And we're partnering with University of South Alabama and Bishop State. So students who are eligible to be on the ACP, the Advanced Collegiate Pathway, can get into them classes, and you can almost get a full associate's degree by the time you finish here at Bryan High School.
Which is 2 years of school.
2 years
2 years of school.
Free.
Like, free.
Like,
you can't beat that.
I mean, like, in my head, oh, geez, man.
I know. Like, I think about that. Like, I took dual enrollment with Coach Donald, and when I took it, you had to hit a certain ACT score before you finished the class. Well, I didn't do that, so I didn't get the dual enrollment credit. But I did take AP English with Mr. Kimbrough and did get a 3, which most places take. Spring Hill College did not take at the time. So I did not get any, and which is fine in the long run. I needed to take some of those freshman courses because I probably needed some extra writing skills and things early on in college.
Right.
But Coach, if I had been able to take advantage of this, I mean, I took those classes. So you're telling me I could have walked out of here with, an associate's degree or
2 years of free education.
2 years and, man.
2 years of free education. So if that's something, if you're wanting to go, to college, that's something that you're in the 8th grade or 9th grade right now. That's something you want to do with your future. Hey, jump on board, jump on that ACP program we're going to have.
Yeah, come call up here, come tour.
Up here, talk
to counselors, Mr. Sprinkle, Miss Smith.
Well, the 23rd, let's talk about touring.
Yeah,
the 23rd we have
Academy
Night here, and that's some of the things, we're talking ACP now, but we have a program in the Cambridge program, which is an international program. We're the only school
in the state
of Alabama that offers that to students. We have, I think, over 50 right now, I think is what it is, students in that program. Braden, who is at the University of Alabama, was our commentator last year, the last 4 years.
His sister's finishing the program, correct? I think Ava's finishing the program.
Yes, Ava's finishing the program. He finished the program here. I think he went in as a sophomore, almost a junior into college because he went through the Cambridge.
And so well prepared.
Right.
Not only did he get these college credit, but he's so well prepared academically for that. And that's something that you're a high achieving academic student, then that's something you should definitely look into.
Chris Taylor, the guy.
Hey, my guy.
Yeah, he's the best broadcasting crew in the game. That's right. We try. We getting better as it goes along.
We let one of his employees in tonight to take some pictures, so we expect some of those back.
Now look, I'll go ahead and tell you, during baseball season, and we'll get back to Cambridge ACP and Academy Night. I'll jump on this. I'm very much everywhere all the time. My wife says that you can't. Like, I'll go to – I'm doing it right now. Anyway, Chris talks about best in the game, and so during baseball season, of course, we won't be able to call baseball. I won't be able to call varsity baseball games because I'm a varsity coach.
Yes.
Coach Ward, if he can, he's going to get in there. I know Coach Fulton talked about him coming. He even asked, if he could have some of his softball players, because he's a softball coach, sit in and help him out.
Yeah.
I thought it would be awesome.
Awesome.
We're going to sit in. I'll sit in on
Chris
softball
is a basketball
games.
guy, so we tried to get him during football season. He couldn't do it. But hey, he needs to come.
Yeah.
There's a couple more basketball games. He needs to come
Chris,
check us out.
if you're still watching us,
small hands, coach.
Give us a holler. Give me a holler, and we'll get you over here and let you help commentate a game or come in. We have Coach Place, Coach Martin sit in for. Coach Peacock come in and sit in with me one time. So, yeah, we'll get you over here and let you sit down and talk, man. It'd be cool. But, the thing that I was kind of getting to, we'll take care of softball and baseball, but my broadcasting for soccer.
Soccer. And I played a little bit of soccer, and I enjoy watching soccer. So I'm looking forward to getting to call a little bit of soccer this year. I know we don't get to do it as much just because the way things fall with us coaching, but I'm looking forward to getting to call some soccer games, and that would be awesome for Chris to come call some soccer games with me. We both played soccer here, so that'll be cool.
All I know is when Josh and Jared did the soccer game here, I think they hollered goal for about 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's a part of it, right?
It's
just the Telemundo broadcast.
Right.
During the World Cup, I watched the World Cup during Thanksgiving, Christmas holidays, and I would accidentally get stuck on the Telemundo broadcast and did not realizing it. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? Just so much more energy than watching an English broadcast. Back in action here. Hurricanes up 30 to 19. Start the second half.
Halftime is so quick in basketball.
It is. It runs so fast.
We were supposed to have senior night tonight for our swim team, but we weren't able to get to it. But we will. We'll get them. We'll get them here and have a little senior night for our girls. Swim team did great this year. So I want to recognize them girls. But
thought you had a look there. A little easier to call when the action's, especially when we're offensively down here on our end. Oh, bad turnover.
Turnover there by the Hurricanes leads to 2 points for the Hornets.
The crowd is definitely starting to pick up, Coach.
Yeah, I see people kind of rolling in. Hurricanes put a little pressure, turnover. Follows her shot.
There we go.
And gets it
there
in.
we go.
That's another
Coach
thing
getting into it here. We'll keep the tempo up.
Is Coach Peacock was talking to him about when we're shooting a three-point shot to make sure we're following our shot.
Yeah.
So glad to see that right there.
Coach, just thinking about the games we've called and watching this team play, we play so much better. It's probably redundant to say this, but when our energy's high, when we're pushing the tempo. I hate to say it, when we get that lead sometimes we kind of sit back and kind of let things play out, and that's when we get kind of sloppy and we get turnovers.
I thought we
happen.
did that. It was at Murphy that we were here?
or MGM.
Okay, yeah, it was
and that
MGM.
was a game. That was a good game. Both teams are very good, and it was a close game. Ended up being a 1-point game, but it definitely we would get a lead and then kind of sit back. Like I want to see us push, and I think Coach Peacock, you can tell her and Coach Tulos down here, both pushing. Hey, let's go. Keep the tempo up. Let's keep moving. Keep scoring.
Maddie Marie to Shania. Back to Maddie Marie.
Forced pass there. Ends up being Kane's ball still.
Get the ball to Carly there. Force the pass there.
Coach Tulos yelling force pass.
Still there by the
fast
Hurricanes.
break here, coming back the other way, just out of reach.
Right over here towards us. So it's getting in them a little bit. A couple of players on the ground. And layup there by Baker. Score is 32 Bryant, 23 Baker. 5:11 left to go in the third.
Baker got some momentum here.
Yeah, they do.
Two straight possessions, 4 points.
Timeout by Baker.
32-25. Hurricanes still with the lead. 4:50 left in the third quarter.
We're going to give a small break here, go to one of our commercials, and we'll be back with action here in the third quarter. Hurricanes are up 32-25 over Baker. We get back to action here. We was just talking off screen, or our mics are off, about Coach Donald. He's a Georgia fan.
Yeah.
And of course, Georgia
back to back.
Might have been the only only team that actually played in the national championship last night. I don't know.
That might have been. And I've watched Alabama beat the heck out of some people in national title games. Notre Dame a few years ago, back in 11, I guess, or 12.
Yeah.
We went back to back, but they went back to back. But yeah, that one was bad last night.
Yeah, that was bad. That was pretty bad. I don't know what to say.
I think TCU just put all they had, shot their shot in the first round in the playoff game, and just didn't have much left in the tank.
And there's all the talk. I'm an Alabama fan, so I'm gonna be, I'm gonna gear towards them. But there's a lot of talk. Did the committee get it right? Put the right people in? I don't know. It makes you wonder with that kind of performance there in the national championship. Were they just that much better than everyone to blow someone out like that? Or was it, a point
I watched Kansas State beat TCU and watched Alabama dismantle Kansas State. So my whole thing with the playoff, and obviously it's going to 12, so we won't discuss this.
Not this next year, but the next,
right? Yeah, so we won't discuss that, and it won't be an issue anymore. But my thing is, you can't tell me you want the 4 best. But
nice job right there, Kaylee, my girl.
But you define it with certain criteria. Who's the 4 best? If Alabama has 3 losses or 6 losses, and they're the 4th best team in the country, then or whoever,
Right. Do I think someone else could have been in that spot besides maybe Alabama?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. You would have to make a hard case for someone else.
I think based on records and things like that, then you got to say those 4 are probably it. But we're looking at eye test, and if we're looking at strength of schedule, and
they were lost last night.
Yes,
they did not have a clue. They didn't have an answer for anything they did. And it just wasn't 1 or 2, 3 that were dominating on Georgia's defensive line or was scoring for Georgia. Granted, Stinson is 25 years old.
27. I think he's 26. He's older than Tua. And Tua's played in the league for 3 years.
Well, he's the same age as Lamar Jackson, who's played in the league for 4 years.
Yeah, five years, I think.
Yeah, he is. There is 19. If I saw that right last
19 quarterbacks younger than him
19
in the league.
quarterbacks younger than him.
And it's good for him. It's a great story. The guy walked on at Georgia, transferred out and went to Holmes, which is in Mississippi.
Yep.
Then he transferred back to Georgia as a walk-on and earned a scholarship and earned the starting job and won 2 national titles, was a Heisman finalist. It's Cinderella for him as a player.
Right. So the question is how is he going to translate over into the league?
In my opinion, he doesn't.
I don't think he will either. I think he was a good college quarterback. He was smarter.
Very much like a Greg McElroy, in my opinion, who wasn't. He's probably a better athlete than Greg McElroy was for Alabama, but very smart. Could do everything you ask him to do and lead your team.
It was just interesting.
Tons of talent around him.
It was interesting.
It was. Definitely.
Now that it's Georgia.
David Pollock made
team.
A comment about Georgia just taking over. David Pollock went to Georgia. Made a comment to Saban about them being the top of college football right now. Saban kind of just gave him like a look, like, we'll see, dog.
So the preseason poll's already out, and it's Georgia, Alabama. And Alabama, of course, had a better recruiting class. Georgia's going to have to replace Stinson. I know they brought in the little quarterback last night. But I'll be honest with you, I think I could have stood back there last night
no kidding.
When that quarterback came in and picked apart the Horned Frogs. I could have threw to Coach Ward at playing wide receiver.
Yeah.
Let Coach Place be running back. I think anybody could have played last night. It was just one of those things.
Kane's still got a good lead here, up 12 with under 3 left in the third quarter.
There. Or we get a foul call. I think there was a jump ball situation. Went Baker's way. Yeah, Hurricanes are up 12. But I will say, Coach Donald is here with us on staff. He's our girls soccer coach, coached football for years, was a basketball coach for a long time. He is a big Georgia fan, along with Miss Easton.
Yes. Got a couple, I guess, Georgia fans now.
So, with them being big fans, and congratulations to them. I was leaving baseball yesterday. We were doing our throwing program, and one of the kids said, "You gonna watch the game?" I said, "Yeah." And he asked me who I thought was going to win. I told him I didn't think it'd be close.
Pushes it within 7.
38-31. Bryant's up. A little sloppy again for the Hurricanes.
Great job there by us getting back on defense.
Yeah.
Maddie Marie's down low. She's like, "Get me the ball." Great job. 40-31.
146 in this quarter.
Kaylee Williams with the steal. Great job.
Jump ball again. That was jump ball again. That should be. So evidently earlier it was a foul earlier that they called on Bryant, because I thought it was a jump ball and Baker had it, and now Baker's got it again. Couple substitutions tonight is going to come in for Kaylee Williams. Kaylee playing hard. She's improving, and
definitely.
Another young player. Now he misses the basket underneath. Forty to 31. Hurricanes are on top, bringing the ball down court. 1 minute left to play here in the third quarter. Shot is up. Sanaya with the rebound. The ball comes over here. Hurricanes getting after it. A little sloppy at times, and we'll clean some of that up. But they're definitely out hustling Baker here tonight. Another steal. Another turnover by the Hurricanes. And a foul by Carly, I believe it is, down there underneath. 36 seconds in this third quarter. Shot is up. Got a push there. Push there on Baker, I believe it is. And here we go. Action back underway. Yeah, she's out. Sanaya was wide open down low there. Just couldn't get her the ball.
Turnover there.
Yeah, if anything I can say coming off this game, and the Hurricanes, I mean, unless something just crazy goes on.
Dang, that ball just kind of weirdly fell.
It did.
Oh.
I mean, it's only a 7-point ball game. The Hurricanes able to stay on top. You know, one thing we can come away is the turnovers.
Yes,
Turnovers
yeah,
tonight
definitely.
for us. We'll jump to a couple more sponsorships real quick. Steve Treon, he's a alumni from Grand Bay, Moco High back in the day. Man, since I started the iNetwork, Steve has always showed his support and helped us out. Helped out with some equipment, a couple years ago, and then he helps out with a sponsorship. Again, all the money we get off sponsorship goes straight to the kids, whether it's buying them some cloth with iNetwork on it so they can be identified when they come to games, away and at home, or it's buying equipment, it's feeding them. All of that right there, all the money we get off of our sponsorship goes straight to him. So Steve has been a continuous sponsor. We really appreciate Steve for all he does. Drew Hill's another guy here. Alma Bryant alumni, played football, played soccer, I do believe. His brother's on staff here. Dustin, Drew, this is his second year being a sponsor. He helped me out with our special education Christmas party that I put on. So I really appreciate Drew. Thank you very much for your sponsorship. Our next guy is this guy called Michael Gibson. I'm playing with Mike. Gibson is an alumni from here, Bryan High School. You'll hear me say that a lot. Owns Gibson Engineering Services. They do septic tank repair, sidewalks. They do driveways, land clearing, perk tests, all kind of stuff. If you need him, give him a call. He's a great guy. He runs. He's heavily into one of the churches right down the road here from Bryant, so he's with our kids a whole lot. So we really appreciate Michael and your support of the iNetwork. We're going to do this last one before we get back to action in the fourth quarter here. Grand Bay Auto Supply and Hardware. This place has been around forever in the Grand Bay community. They have whatever you need for the house, whether it's working on your car, on your lawn, on your garden, plumbing, engines. They have it there. It's a place to go. So go check them out. They're at Grand Bay Auto Supply and Hardware. Thank you for your support of the iNetwork. And back to action here. Another steal
nice
there
steal
by the Hurricanes.
Mary Margaret lays it up.
And it's good.
Hurricanes up 9 again.
Up.
Hurricanes looking to hold on to their first area win of the season. Baker's not backing down, though. They've played hard. They've kept the game competitive.
Actually going back and forth, for our camera guy. Thomas is down there, up there looking at me. He's like back and forth with the camera. Not a whole lot of offense is being set up here. There's a lot of steals and just driving the ball down court, trying to look for the open shot. Oh, Andrews down low.
Yeah, looking for the ball.
There she was.
There it is.
Nice job, though. There you go. When I talk about driving the basket. Man. Drive the basket. If you can take them off the dribble, take them off the dribble. A three-pointer there. I didn't see that one. Coach looked at me funny.
Wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Did she granny shot it?
Almost granny shot. It wasn't far off. That quick release like a sniper. Take a shot, Carly.
Carly followed her shot there. Jump ball. And it'll be Bryant's ball. Andrews fighting down low there. She's wanting the ball. I'd like to see him feed it to her. Let's see what she can do down there.
Yeah, no, she's open.
She's wanting it.
Great job saving that one. Yeah, we got her around the neck here. A chokehold.
I think Baker's coach is trying to say he was out of bounds over there. She's probably fighting for the wrong thing.
Oh, I don't know what we were doing there. Took her eye off the ball. Lack of concentration.
Turnover. Andrews is going to come out. Warmington's going to go in for the Hurricanes.
Nice pressure there by Jasmine.
Got a good crowd tonight. That's
Yeah.
good for a program. That's where I need you. I need you in the stands watching the ball game. That's where I'd rather have you. So if you're watching here tonight at the I Network, I appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. Hurricanes with the rebound, going to press the ball down court. Shot is up. Ball short. Ooh. Nice job there. We're going to get the foul called on us, I do believe. Not a lot of fouls called tonight. I mean, it really isn't.
Yeah.
Hurricanes cheerleaders over there getting loud.
Canes with a
Free throw was
6-point
good.
lead here. 5-point lead, sorry.
Hurricanes need to take care of the ball. We've had a lot of turnovers
Yes.
in this ball game
Got to finish one out. 5 minutes left.
against a better team. We can't have that happen. They quit to call jump ball. I guess that's better than a foul getting called. Got to have help down there. Got another foul called against the Hurricanes. We're trying to put a little pressure on them getting the ball up court, but we got Warmington down there by herself, and it's a 3-on-1 situation. We did have a player come in there late and get the foul, but we gotta turn and burn and get our butts back if we get ball gets by us. Get back and play some defense. 40-44. Baker's on a little roll here. Hurricanes need to get a stop. Get on a little roll themselves. The ball goes out of bounds on Baker. New Bryant ball. Taking out on the side of the court there. When they move the ball around, find us a good shot. Run the offense and see what we can get going here. Jasmine is in the middle of the floor. Get the ball back up top. Oh, Leela's wide open.
Trying to find an open look here. Swinging around to Carly.
Right now. My gosh. I'm sorry if y'all
Working a lot
watch
of
this
clock
later.
here on this possession.
Maybe they're trying to move the ball around, just run a little bit of clock off. Are they just kind of spacing things out now?
Yeah, trying to spread them out, trying to move the ball a little bit, run the clock. No shot clock yet in high school, so.
I think that's going to change.
It is. I think they've already approved it. It's already, but you gotta they're giving them years to implement it because the clock is expensive. I think.
Right.
Great job there. Same thing here. Let's keep working. No easy turnover. Foul there.
And we got a foul. I was watching a video the other day and they were talking about I forgot what player it was, but it was a pro ball game. We got a timeout on the court. It was a pro ball game. They were talking about basketball or IQ, and one team was up 20, I think, on the other team, and the team that was down scored. And so what the other team did was he just rolled the ball, and it stopped. The ball stopped rolling on the ground about, free throw line, I guess you can say. And the player just stood there over the ball just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
so
just
until
sitting.
you touch it,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
don't start your 10.
Yep.
So he's sitting there a good 20, 25 seconds for finally a player on the other team come up, and he picks it up and got on past half court. But they were up, 20, 25 points, and I guess he figured, hey, we'll run some time off. They ain't gonna come and come and attack the ball. I ain't got to pick it up, so therefore they can't count me, for touching the ball in my 10 seconds, and the clock just ran. So very interesting to see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just knowing some rules of the game.
It is.
Kind of like football, if you touch
Take
the ball
advantage
out of bounds on a kickoff, if the ball is out of bounds. The ball can be in bounds, but if you're out of bounds and touch the ball,
correct,
they throw the flag for the ball being out of bounds. I think I watched another video. They were just talking about IQ of athletes.
Yeah.
And someone
just
did that.
The game.
They went out of bounds and touched the ball, so the ball got put up on 35 or whatever they put it on. Like Baker's going to try to put a little more pressure on the Hurricanes. I thought that girl was going to shoot it.
I did too for a half second. Like, you know where she's at? Canes are still up 4.
There you go. Got the steal.
God.
How is that not a foul? We've went cold for shooting.
Yeah, no foul called.
Yeah, we went a little cold here, shooting wise. Still up on for the Hurricanes, 44-40, up 4 points.
We got to get our new admin some new jackets. He's rocking some stuff a little outdated.
He's got some old stuff on. Coach,
I still have that
Mr.
jacket.
Jenkins,
That's a good one.
Coach Jenkins, and some of y'all might know him, is our new assistant principal here. Mr. Burks retired at mid-year, and we really appreciate Mr. Burks and his service to our community and our students. He's going to be missed. I think Coach Jenkins, Mr. Jenkins, is going to do a good job filling the shoes.
It's a stressful 4 minutes here with no score, Coach.
Yeah, 2:18 here. Hurricanes are up 44-40. I have a foul on the Hurricanes because Carly Barnes, and Baker's going to take it here about midcourt. Obviously, their best player is number 5 for them, and they're trying to get the ball in their hands as much as they can.
A little over 2 minutes left in this one. Close ball game. Definitely still isn't decided. Coach Peacock making some changes. Baker got a play on here. Ball's out on the Hurricanes.
2:07, 44-40. That's the people starting to trickle in, some more fans.
Yeah.
We really appreciate them coming out again.
There we go. Get the ball back.
I thought the Hurricanes were going to have that on the run.
Hurricane ball.
Up. Yep, out
under 2
Baker.
minutes.
Definitely closer to what the Hurricanes wanted it to be. A lot of that right there that we've seen tonight.
Get out of here. You got some questions ready? I mean, you got 4 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Peacock, probably.
Have a foul there. Coach Ward's trying to get our sports reporter, Julie,
to do her job.
And she's just kind of going around and taking pictures. And Julie does a good job. Julie's going to be going to Ole Miss, I do believe, for sports, photography. Baker's on the line. We're going to have Summerlin come back in the ball game. 44-40, 138. Let's shoot the second one here of two. And that one is good. 3-point ball game.
We have been on a 3 or 4 minute drought, Coach. We haven't scored.
Yeah. I told you we kind of went cold there, and turnovers is not helping us at all.
Got to get back. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. 1 minute left in this one. 3-point ball game. Hurricanes trying to work the ball around, really trying to be conservative here in this last minute.
Got a foul there by number 1.
She took a leg to the face there, trying to dive for a ball maybe.
Yeah.
I think she's going to be okay, though. She's trying to play hard. Probably get an official timeout here. Check her player out.
Yeah, she dove after the ball there and went down pretty hard. Think she's going to be all right. We got a timeout on the court. 52 seconds, 44-41. Hurricanes kind of went cold from the field, and the turnovers, like I said, is not helping them at all. But still being up here is helped. And speaking of Mr. Burks, there he is. He's done come to the basketball game. We're going to see a lot of Mr. Burks. Mr. Burks is kind of a commentator of sorts, for football, and he enjoys doing that kind of thing and setting up the audio equipment and working.
Yes, he does. Worked as a DJ, Coach.
Yeah, even though his music is not outdated as all get out. It is definitely. I love the man, but it's definitely not for high schoolers.
During football season, hey.
Oh man.
Call all the games you want. Just let me play our music.
We had a coach here, a head basketball coach. Coach Huff was that way. Coach Huff had. Their pregame warm-up was like Footloose and the Rocky theme. And he's like, oh, Coach, they'll like it eventually. I was like, no, they ain't, Coach. I ain't not what they want to listen to.
That's funny.
But, it was pretty funny.
That's
white ball. Nice block there.
Okay, ball, Baker. 39 seconds left in this one. Still a 3-point ball game. We're not making it easy on ourselves, Coach. We ain't scored in 5 minutes.
We're
just trying to play defense here. Keep the ball away. Got to get the ball in bounds. Good job, Carly. Don't turn it over.
I wouldn't shoot it at all. I'd make them come foul me.
Yeah, you got to score 3 here. Make them.
That's what they're fixing to do. And we turn the ball
Keep
over.
our eye on the ball.
28
seconds. Baker's going to take another timeout here, try to draw something up.
Hurricanes have put themselves in this situation right here. Kind of went cold from the field.
Yeah.
Got some turnovers. So we'll let the Hurricanes get back in the swing of things here. Right now they're going to have to go down and play defense. We don't need any stupid fouls. 3 will tie it. They can't shoot to win it. So just play your defense and be strong here.
Correct.
And let's secure the ball. Let's make them foul us and put us on the free throw line. And what a game. Again, like I told you, they're going to get it in the Five's hand.
$20 seconds left. Can't tie it up with a 2-shot, so Hurricane ball coming the other way. 10 seconds. They got a fouler. Sending her to the line.
They are. They're going to send her to the line. Again, like I was just saying, they can't shoot a shot that was going to beat us there.
Yeah. Yeah. To
You know,
make
so
them
just
shoot it.
play
I think
good
they've shot
defense.
1-3 all game.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think they shot 2. They shot the granny-looking
That's
shot.
right, the one early.
And then they banked one in earlier. Not a 1-on-1 situation, so ball. That could have easily been a tech. That is ball game.
7 seconds left. I thought we were in bonus a while ago. That's why we were still not in bonus. Now we are. Now we are.
Yeah, we are.
That's what I thought. I knew we were either one away.
Carly's going to go to the line, I believe. 44-41. 4 seconds left in this ball game. A lot closer than what it should be.
Carly needs to put it away here with the shot. Need to make one here. Put it away.
Yeah.
Don't give them an opportunity to shoot a 3 and tie it up. There we go. That's ball game, Coach. 45-41, 4 seconds left in the game. Hurricanes.
I tell Jasmine and them just to
go down. Yeah.
No reason to even try to get a rebound with Jasmine and Andrews in there.
Carly's trying to ice this one.
Look at my girl. Yep. 46-41. No fouls here. Let them shoot it from wherever they want.
Ball game. Hurricanes pick up a big region win. Go to 1-1 in the region. Putting themselves, and great. They're going to have to play MGM again. Obviously, they got Davidson this Friday, which is really going to put them in the driver's seat if they can come out with a win.
We got to play better against Davidson. Not the best I've seen our girls play. Even in the loss against St. Martin, which is a very good ball team, we played real hard in that ball game, and just we got a little cold from shooting tonight. I don't necessarily know if we went cold. We just weren't taking some good shots.
I don't think that's the least amount of shots I've seen the Twins take. I think they didn't force a whole lot, and Coach, wins a win. We'll take it.
Oh yeah, we'll take it most definitely.
And it's something you can build on.
On with the turnover.
Definitely got some.
We can't do that against Davidson and be successful. However, though, Hurricanes come off with a win there. They're 1-1 in region play. Big win over Baker. And next we'll have the boys coming up here at Bryan High School. In about 10 minutes, we'll get started with the boys' action. We're going to try to get Coach Peacock and maybe a couple of the girls over here with Julie and to talk a little bit. So we're going to give a short break, turn down the volume here, and let you see them warming up as the Hurricanes get prepared to take on Baker. All right, here we go. The boys are about to tip off here. Our Hurricanes boys team is I'm not sure what our record. We're close to 500, I do believe. Big win against St. Martin last week, or Saturday. This Baker squad is a pretty good ball team. So, number 11 there for Baker, that's the guy that everyone's talking about. Very good basketball player, but I tell you what, the extra stuff he's doing, and we'll see. I mean, I get it. They're kids, but some, yeah. I will say this, and I won't say the guy's name. I'm a baseball coach. We were playing a team who had a player who was very, very good.
Oh, over. Great job by Drew there.
When I say very good, he was D1 draft type guy. And we were playing at their place. And he had a pro scout watching him.
Yeah.
And he walks out. He jogs out to center field. Nonchalantly, takes a couple balls nonchalantly, throws them in nonchalantly. He's catching balls down by his hip that the coach is hitting to him. And the guy starts to leave. And
great job there by Trey Wells.
Yeah. One of our parents asked him, why are you leaving? You ain't even seen him play. He said, I've seen enough. If he's going to act like that, like he's the best thing there is since sliced bread, and be that kind of player, I do not want him in our organization. Now, the guy ain't playing ball anymore.
No.
He got drafted and went to college, got drafted, and didn't last. I don't think he's playing anymore. So all the extra stuff leaves impressions on people.
Yeah,
and
I
when
agree.
you watch somebody
Absolutely.
for the first time, regardless of how good they are, and you have that kind of extra stuff, the kind of, hey, look at me, I'm the guy. I get it to a certain extent. But also, this is high school ball, and you're here to make impressions. We'll see if he keeps that way or if it's just, hey.
Godly.
Dadgummit.
Good job, Nate.
Hurricanes hustling.
Yeah,
not
a bad job here. We're down 7. A couple shots hadn't gone for us, but
got to push on the floor.
We don't look bad. I mean,
I like what I see so far. We gave him a couple early baskets, a 3-point early, and then the two other shots to dunk there. By LeBaron. Was it Phelan?
Phelan, yeah, LeBaron Phelan.
Phelan.
Hey, he's legit though, for sure,
yeah, he's
Coach.
Good. Don't get me wrong.
One of the best in the country. He's averaging close to 40 points a game, which is wild. Hopefully he goes to Alabama, and I can continue to talk good about him, because if not, I'm going to talk bad about him. Oh, Didi making a good play there. Lands on his elbow. Hard. Didi had some shoulder issues earlier in the year. He's going to try to shake it off. Definitely came down on his elbow hard.
Yeah, he came down on that elbow pretty hard there.
Gonna get Zach in the corner.
In his case, he's also a little scared of that. Once you hurt that shoulder, you do get a little scared about it.
He definitely dealt with that all football season. Kept him out a couple games.
Man, on a great run there to open up that ball game. That hurt us because Dede was one of the guys who could blow the top off of it. I guess that was a three-pointer. I didn't see Mr. Haribon here.
Drew from deep, getting the Canes on the board.
Drew can shoot now.
Yes, he can.
They better not leave him open because he can hit them. Drew's another one of the kids. He gets hot, and
Christian Mose.
I like seeing Mose on him. We're going to see.
Yeah. That's all right, though. We got the ball back. Hey, attaboy, Christian.
By Christian there.
Canes pushing it here, down 5.
Just need to get back, play some defense. 10-5, 4-10 left in the first quarter.
Great job, Nate.
Yeah, great
Going
job
up,
there
getting
by
the
Nate.
defensive rebound there.
Nate led in that St. Martin game in scoring and rebounds.
Yes,
I think
he did.
had 11 rebounds.
Had a great game. Drew is right behind him with 15 points, though. Drew's played well over Christmas break. Nate gets fouled there. Canes got a chance here. Push the score a little closer.
Looks like Dede's going to be fine over here. He's moving that
Got his
elbow
dad checking
around,
on
moving that arm. Yeah, his dad's over here checking on him. Dad played here at Bryan High School. You talk about a speedster. Jeez, metallic. Art can fly. I knew Art since he was in, I've known his family forever. One of his older brothers played ball a little bit younger than me, but played ball with me. So
Nate's got to hit some free throws, though.
I agree.
He's 0 for 4. That's
yeah, we got to have
4
them.
points.
Right,
That's a 10-9 game with those 4. That's something Nate's really going to have to improve on. He struggled with it all year.
12-5.
Zach had an open shot there, misses.
Rebound there by my man Zach, and Drew down there fighting hard down low. Have a timeout here.
30-second timeout.
Yeah, I believe Dion's going to be fine to see him up. He's moving around. But again, his dad, man, he was a speedster. I've known his family for a long time. Like I said, his brother was a fullback whenever I played football many, many years ago. We had the leather helmets. He come in. He was our fullback. He was tough. Played a little bit of nose guard. So I've known that family a bit. Man, Art, Dion's daddy, yeah, that guy can move. I think now he's tied for the most touchdowns in a game, 5.
Yeah, Christian tied that record this year.
Yeah.
Most touchdowns in a single game with 5. Yeah, rushing touchdowns in a single game with 5.
And that's what Art had there was 5
Art,
against Baker.
Yes.
Yeah, it was against Baker. We played a double wing type offense.
He might hold like career touchdown. Maybe not. There's another record he might hold. Yeah.
And, we had Steven Gabbard at the same time. Stephen Garrard, I'm sorry. Zach come out, we had 6 on the court.
Got Tristan Bryant in the game. Oh.
Foul there on 24. Hey, that's one thing, right now they've got 3 fouls. Knock on wood, we've got none at this point in time. But, maybe that's one thing we can do is get him in a little bit of trouble. He's got 2 on him, number 20 there, number 24 I think it was. Yeah, 24 there for him. That's Josh Flowers, their quarterback.
Yes. Good job getting the offensive rebound there by Nate. Puts it up. We got to finish.
That's a good job by Drew and him helping keep it alive and popped it over to Nate.
Whoa!
Who called that? Her? She was at the top. Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
No. We might have to replay that one here in a second.
Hey, you know what? This system, I might have replay on this one. We might have to. I'll figure it out.
You'd have to start it, let it, and then, yeah.
– 14-5 right now. Baker on top of the Hurricanes. This is going to be a real test for Drew. Much taller. Drew's shorter of our players.
Yeah.
It's a much taller team, and see how he reacts to that. Drew's only a sophomore. The only senior I think we have on the quad. No. I think the only senior we have on the court right now.
Yes, he's the only senior we got on the court right now. Tristan Bryant's out there right now.
Yeah, Tristan's out there now. I was wondering about Tristan. Couldn't remember. 14-5. Hurricanes down right now. A couple of missed shots underneath, 4 missed free throws. Still will put the game a lot closer than what it is at this point in time. Air ball there.
God, we just can't get him to fall. Nate's going to be a little bit of trouble if they don't watch out.
Yeah, we need to make sure Nate don't get in foul trouble, and that's a couple, I think, early on him maybe.
Pretty sure that's too early.
Right. He'll get back in soon. Give him a little bit of a breather here going into the end of this quarter. Trey Wells there with the rebound.
God dang it.
Another shot under basket we missed. That's the tell of the ball game right now.
Coach, this is a lot closer of a game than the scoreboard shows. Through one anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Shots aren't falling for us. Can't score under the basket. We missed 4 free throws. Great play there by Dylan and Trey. Great play. 16-7. Canes. Drew with the steal. Got to get another shot, though.
All right.
Hey, not a bad look, Coach.
Hey.
That's a good ball game. I think
the score,
we played well.
16-7 right now. We missed 4 free throws and about 4 shots underneath the basket.
We could easily
a different ball game.
Us in the lead, or
we're going to jump on in real quick and get a couple more of these sponsorships. Ingles Shipbuilding. Ingles is a huge supporter of Bryant High School. They work with our welding program, hand in hand. We've seen kids at Ingles to get jobs in their program they have. So thank you to Ingles Shipbuilding for your sponsorship of the I Network. Miss Iris Adams, she is here, I'm sure, somewhere. Yes, she is, right over there. Her grandson played here. Granddaughter is an athlete. And Miss Iris supports everything at Bryant High School. She'll walk by here in a minute and ask us if we want something to drink. We love Miss Iris, and she still supports Bryant. Doesn't even have anyone playing here now. The Fouts family, Parker plays on our JV squad. Great job. Hard-fought game there by our JV squad. Parker, again, Fouts has played for us. Fouts community, Fouts family are leaders in our community, so we really appreciate everything they do, and thank you for your sponsorship of the I Network. Grand Bay Ministries is another one, a church that is loving, reaching, and growing together. Go by and see them at Grand Bay Ministries. They help out here with our teachers. They'll feed our teachers every now and then, come in and feed our student body and help out with them. We really appreciate Grand Bay Ministries and all you do for Bryant High School, and thank you for your sponsorship. And here we are.
Got some stats from that first quarter.
Mo split the double team there. Can't get it to fall. It's another one.
Oh.
Dylan tried to go for the steal there. Wasn't able to get it. Got nobody to help backside there. Hurricanes going to space it out a little bit. Not a bad idea here. He stepped on the line. Going to be out.
Yep, Hurricane ball.
Substitutions here, number 15.
Nate's getting back in the game.
That's Nelson. Lavelle Nelson Jr. is going to come in. He's a junior Baker. And then Nate Orr entering the ball game.
Drew might have hit the top of the ceiling with that ball before it come down. That might have been the longest arc I've ever seen a basketball take. I mean, I think
you had to change
it. Peaked. It comes straight in. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Drew's leading the team in scoring right now. 6 points, 2 threes.
Nate Orr's back in the ball game. We have Drew, Tristan,
Trey,
and
Christian.
And Christian Mose.
Coach, I think Drew has played very well. Hustles, taking some shots. Nate with the three. Oh, airballed that one over. Nate doesn't take a ton of threes. Hey, let's go, 4. Let's go, 4.
Ball went behind us here.
Under 6 left in the second quarter. Hurricanes down 22-10 against a very good Baker Hornets team.
Yeah, Nate got his third. You're right. Nice pass there for a score, 24-10.
Derek Florence there, putting it back for the Baker Hornets. Can't turn that over.
Missed dunk there.
You see that pass?
Little showboat, nice pass, but there you go. Drew up there fighting, so was Tristan. Thought Mo might have got fouled there.
He tried to draw it at least.
Barely touches the rim. They'll slow things down again, the Hurricanes.
Yeah, seems to be the strategy. Try to slow things down, keep the ball out of number 11's hands as much as possible.
Right.
And I mean, the strategy is keeping us in the game if we can land some shots, Coach, because we've taken shots.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to look on the basket.
MGM, we struggled getting shots out. We were taking shots tonight. We're just not – they're not going in. From 3, hits it. Number 15, LaVale Nelson Jr. coming in, taking a couple shots here. He's 1 from 2 from three-point range now. Got a timeout here. Coach
Again,
Griffin.
27-10. Hurricanes will miss some opportunities up underneath the basket, some open shots. A little bit closer, and it could be a lot closer. You make a couple of those free throws, a couple of those easy shots underneath the basket.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes then. Hurricanes are still playing hard. Hurricanes are getting after it right now. We'll jump to a couple of our sponsors real quick, get a couple more in. Premier Collision, another great sponsor of the iNetwork. Make sure you visit Premier Collision. They work locally owned and operated, work with all kind of insurance companies. So you can see them. The Roman Oyster, this is Daryl Steiner. Calling for any of your catering needs. He's got some great oysters there. A big supporter of Bryant High School. Supports a lot of things we do, so we really appreciate his sponsorship and his support of the iNetwork and Bryant High School. And here we are. We get back to action.
4 minutes left in the second quarter, first half of the ball game. Hurricanes playing well, just not finding shots here early.
Well, they're just not falling. I mean, we're finding the shots.
Yeah, you're right. Just not falling.
Not falling right now.
Drew's really the only one that's found the dang goal, the net. Can't do that. He's going to dunk it. Yeah, that's impressive.
What we can't do is turn the ball over.
Correct.
You got to keep on getting the shots on basket. Nate Orr in a little foul trouble. He's on the bench right now. Number 4 for the Hurricanes. They hit the wire there, holding the rim. Somehow it's Baker's ball there. I'm not sure what the call was or who was on. That should be a tech. Hurricanes with the layup, 31-12. I don't know how that ain't over the back. Tristan Bryant there. Ill-advised shot. Doesn't fall for him. Three-point shot is good there by Baker.
Coach, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, he dribbled behind his back.
Yeah, we can talk about LeBaron, but, I mean, he's got some good shooters around him as well.
Absolutely. That's a good team. Very
Yeah.
good team. I mean, Coach, they've been competing. They played the state championship last year, correct?
Right.
So, I mean, this is a good team. One of the best in the state, no doubt.
Drew's not afraid to shoot it.
No, he's not. Drew's played well in this first half. Baker's kind of finding some momentum, finding some rhythm here in the second quarter. Hurricanes still hanging in there, still competing, though.
Workman's going to come in here.
We'd have found some shots early, Coach. It would be a closer first half.
You're right.
Sure.
It would. It would. I just want our guys to keep on competing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then they still got a big area game on Friday as well. So we'll see them get after it. Coach about to put Nate in, but Nate's got 3 on him. If we can just hold off here.
Good look by Tristan.
We ain't got a close call ball out of bounds to go our way all night long, seems like. Dang. Then I'll fight for it there. Ends up being out of bounds on Bryant. Baker's got the ball here coming up court. Yeah, again, like I said, this is a good ball team all the way around.
Yep.
For them. Barron's not in right now. 23, Anderson. That's a big old
20
kid.
seconds left in
That's
the
a tall
first
young
half. Ryan Major's going to take a shot off the
He
rim.
pushed off. Yep. Yes, sir.
Good call.
Pushed off on number 23 there for Baker. He's going to come out number 12.
Alex Threadgill.
Greg Gill. Going to come in the ball game here for Baker. I appreciate everybody tuning in and watching. Make sure you show us where you're watching from. Send us a picture on social media of how you're watching the game and where you're watching. Drew stepped across court there, half court. Turn the ball over. 6 seconds here.
That's halftime.
That's halftime. 38-12. Hurricanes are down right now. Again, a couple missed shots here and there. Hurricanes are playing hard. Missed a couple free throws, a couple easy shots underneath the basket, just couldn't get the fall for us. And overall, this Baker group can shoot. So we're going to go to a couple of our sponsors, go ahead and get them knocked out. Roberts Electrical Contractors. They do a little bit of everything. I had someone the other day stop and ask me and said that they had a pitching machine and needed someone to work on it. And I told them go to Roberts Electrical Contractors, told them look them up on Facebook. They do sports lighting, scoreboards, generators, interior, security lighting. They do a lot of different things. So go see them. So thank you to Roberts Electrical Contractors. Buck Hudson, it's in memory of Mr. Buck Hudson. Sean, his son, and Dean. I played with Sean, coached with Coach Dean, played for Mr. Buck when I was a young kid, and he coached there at the ballpark. Great influence on many people around our area, big influence on many people around our area. So we really appreciate the Hudson family doing in memory of Mr. Buck Hudson. His granddaughter plays softball here, so we'll have another one here in memory of Sam Schott. A couple of his buddies that have a big a fantasy league that they get together. Was friends of Sam, and Sam was in that league with them, and you'll see a lot of people talk about Sam Schott around our community. And thumbs up, a big inspiration to a lot of people around here. Had a big family of friends. Actually, we have a scholarship program here at Bryant High School. So I appreciate Derek Anderson and Trey Place and Destry Murray and Matt Bosarge, Austin Treehern, all that bunch that's in that fantasy league. I appreciate y'all pitching in and doing it in memory of Sam Schott. Thank you for supporting us. This next guy, I need to get in touch with this next guy. RBT, Samuel Brown is alumni of Bryant High School. He's a YouTuber. Y'all need to get on and look at him, man. This dude does all kind of weird stuff on Madden. You know, he'll take a zero player and try to get him to the Pro Bowl or Super Bowl. And, just he makes all kind of different things. He takes in, does the videos, edits it himself, and, puts it out on YouTube. He's got over 1 million subscribers. Here we are, I think, at 1,300 here at Bryant High School on our little bit on YouTube. So, great job there by Samuel, and thank you for your support. I need to get you over here to talk to our students and our classes. He did that last year for us. Really like to have that again. Southern Coast Nutrition, I got my drink sitting right here beside me. We went and visited them today. Go by and see them over there. They employ a couple of our students. They're local. They're, a mile and a half down the road from us. They're new over there. If you want a loaded tea, a beauty tea, go over there and see Southern Coast Nutrition. Thank you for your support of the iNetwork. Southern Ray Boutique. They do Facebook Lives where they have, they bring out their clothing in their boutique. They do have a small building located in Grand Bay. They have children's and women's clothing, accessories, Southern Sweetie T-shirts, Southern decor, blank items for you vinyl enthusiasts. Just all kind of stuff. And these ladies actually, my mom and my sister, they support Bryant High School. They support everything I do. They help out with the Be Like Thomas project where we get canned goods and book bags for our veteran homeless, and we go and hand them out. We'll be doing that real soon. We just got through with a big special education Christmas party that we do for our AAA students here at Bryant High School, and their business and their followers and their customers are a big reason I was able to put that on. So thank you to my mom and sister and Southern Ray Boutique for being a big supporter of me and Alma Bryant High School and the iNetwork. Stan Ladden there, I see Mr. Stan here tonight. He has a daughter that plays volleyball, and both of them play softball. Mr. Stan, the big supporter of Bryant Athletics, a great guy. He contacted me and said, hey, I see where you're doing a sponsorship. I'd like to do it. So if you want to be in sponsorship, man, we still got a lot of ball games left here this year at Bryant High School. Come out and, get in contact with me, and we'll talk about the sponsorship. But thank you to Mr. Stan Ladnier and your sponsorship of the iNetwork. Starlight Nutrition is another new one we have this year. Stop by Starlight Nutrition. Try one of their flavors of loaded teas, especially beauty drinks. They're located in Mobile off of Highway 90. Go by and see them. We appreciate their sponsorship. You can see them on Facebook as well. Thank you very much to Starlight Nutrition. The Shade Tree. This is my guy here, Glenn, at the Shade Tree. Glenn Jenkins. You want to talk about an artist, his group of people. My son works for him. He's got a lot of people that go in, and they're not just designers, they're artists. The things you see them make is beautiful. They do stuff for all kind of events, especially weddings. And if you want someone to come out there and make your dreams come true in the floral business and the way they set up things, Glenn at the Shade Tree is the guy you need to talk to. Everything I see that he does is beautiful. It's great, and to the point where if I have 3 sons, they get married, and he's going to be the guy doing it. I can go ahead and tell you now. He does all kind of events. So get in touch with him so you can get on his books. Tell him that I sent you that way. You'll probably talk to my son when you call. So we appreciate Glenn and your support of the iNetwork. He has been a supporter of ours for years now. He's also a big supporter, so we really appreciate it. Tiger Landscape Services. This is Brandon Johnson, alumni of Bryant High School. Went on to play at Auburn fullback. Went to the league for a little bit in the training camp. Brandon came back, worked for the railroad system, and then started up his own lawn care service, and he's just doing great. He employs some of our students, locals around here. He's a local guy. commercial, residential needs in Mobile, Baldwin County, and Jackson County, Mississippi. Professional staff, get in touch with Brandon, and thank you very much for your support of the I Network. We'll give you just a second. We'll get back to business here as the Hurricanes are down right now 38-12. Got about 2 minutes before we start the second half of play here. I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and jump to one more, and this is our last one of the night. No, it is not. We have one more after that. And I'm not sure where she went, where her graphic is, but we'll get it on here. But let's talk about Walter Forrest, community leader, works at AutoNation Ford. If you need a vehicle, go by and see Walt. Man, this dude is awesome. He supports everything it seems like that I do. You know, all of a sudden, Walt, or I message you and say, hey, can you help me out with this? Can you help me find this? Can you do this for me? And Walt is always there for these kids because everything I do is for the kids, like this here. I'm here for the kids tonight. I want to highlight our students, highlight our athletes, highlight my kids in my class. And Walter does the same thing. He helps with the iNetwork. He helped with the special education party. He puts on the Juneteenth celebration here local in our community. He's one of the main guys who helps with that. Just great guy Walter is, and we really appreciate you being a supporter of the iNetwork. Real quick, we're going to jump to a quick commercial here, and we're going to talk about the advanced
Partnering with the University of South Alabama and Bishop State Community College, Alma Bryant High School's Advanced Collegiate Pathway enhances the existing advanced placement and Cambridge International Examination programs by providing a multitude of dual enrollment opportunities where Alma Bryant students may earn a college credit tuition-free. The Advanced Collegiate Pathway allows our high school students the capacity to earn both high school credit and college credit for a single course, potentially reducing the time needed to earn a college degree while exposing our students to a better understanding of what is expected in college. Dual enrollment courses, providing a head start on the college experience.
About to get started here. That was about our advanced collegiate pathways. You see, Miss Smith was there talking about all the great opportunities for our students. You know, free college credits coming out of high school up to almost you can almost get into your junior year. You can almost complete a 2-year program. So, get involved. Get in touch with our administration. Get in touch with our counselors. Come down and see our school. We are having, right now, actually, tonight, they had the Pathway Academy deal for Central Office. The 23rd here, we're going to have one at Bryant High School. We're going to invite anyone who will coming in, especially 8th graders from Alba, Grand Bay, Phillips Preparatory. What is the other one? I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember. But however, come in and see a tour of school, see our sports programs, see our CTE programs, see everything that Bryant High School has to offer. The Cambridge program, the Advanced Collegiate Pathway, a lot of things going on at Bryant High School for students coming in. So, if you're interested in being a part of any of them programs, come by on the 23rd. Also on the 23rd at 6 o'clock, we're going to have a senior parent meeting inside of our auditorium. So you senior parents, you want to know stuff about graduation, honors day, scholarships, things of that nature, you need to make sure if you're a senior parent, you're here, you hear what's going on, and for the short meeting we're going to have for you. On the 24th now, the next night, the Kick and Cane Dancers along with Dixon Dolphin Dancers, the Grand Bay Dancers from Grand Bay Middle School, and Alba Dancers are going to come in and perform And all the proceeds are going to help us get to our dance team get to regionals. So all proceeds go towards our dance team and their trip to regionals. So come out and support them. My son danced here as a kick and cane dancer for three or 4 years. I think 3 years he was on the dance team. As a freshman, he was in their advanced class. Yeah, come out and see. Come out and see what they have to offer. Hurricanes with the turnover. Again, that's something we talked about in the first quarter, first half of this ball game. Can't have happen. And these guys here at Baker, they're pretty good ball players, man. They can shoot the lights out of it. But we can't turn the ball over. Again, another turnover. That can't happen here if we're going to be successful. Pass down there around his ankles. It goes out of bounds on Bryant to be Baker ball. Oh, three-point shot there for Baker.
Great job, Trey. Get the offensive rebound, put it back. Good job, Nate.
Nate come back in, and they got the rebound, put it back in on the miss by Trey. I'd like to know where the majority of his points come in, if it's second half or first half.
Well, I know the first half he only had 10. So I got stats for the first half. He only had 10. Has he got any points so far? I missed the first minute, but
yeah, I think he's got 2.
So he's up to 12.
I'd like to know when the majority of them come in because they're pretty good. You know, the team as a whole are pretty good shooters. So is it that they're up on folks and I don't know. You know, I like to see if he stays in and if a lot of those points are coming late in the game. Not going to get a call. So, yeah, I'm curious about that. Trey's going to take it to the hoop.
Attaboy, Trey.
And it's 2 there.
Great job there.
Like I said, I'm not saying he ain't good. He handles the ball real well.
Who's that?
LeBaron.
Yes,
he
he does.
moves real well.
Yeah, I mean, Coach, he's made
well.
some couple passes where like I'm like, wow, you know, that's next level stuff for sure. I mean, he sees the entire court.
He does.
Great vision.
Drew with the 3, then can't get it to fall. Hard there by Christian. I think Christian was a little surprised. There you go. Christian drives the basket. Got a timeout here on Bryant's side.
Little work there. Good job. Scored some points.
We're going to jump
Staying
to another
competitive.
one of our commercials there, Coach, real quick. coming back to action here. Coach Peacock was over here talking to us. She goes back. They go back and watch, the game when we commentary. And,
yes, just to see different stuff. Just see things we talk about. She comes and talks to both of us. I ain't coached a lick of basketball. I don't know, but she does. She comes and picks our brains and just talks to us, and she does that with a lot of people on campus, just because she wants to. She's learning. She doesn't stop. That's one thing about her. She wants to learn. She wants to see other practices, and she's
2:20 left here in the third quarter.
Doing a very good job with this group of girls, I think.
Yes, she is. I was, of course, me and Coach Ward both have a digital marketing class, and actually my class, I got through at work today, and I heard some of the kids in there, they were actually watching some of the football broadcasts we had, and it was Eli and Isaiah Dixon, who are two of our football players, and
nice play.
It was like, let me show you this, and so they were watching it, and so I'm glad.
I know they do that because I see them in my class, but our baseball players have always, I guess because we don't have film, have always gone back and watched games. Especially when 18 when we first really started broadcasting games, and because we were good that year.
Yeah.
And then last year we were very good. So our guys, they really like going back and watching and just seeing themselves play.
We got a couple of our baseball players here in the stands tonight supporting our basketball team. So.
Yeah, decent amount of students here.
Baker moving the ball around pretty well right now. Yeah, I told you, Coach, these guys can shoot. They're going to be tough to beat in our region. They really are. You're going to have to be on your A game to beat them. Hit the wire there, coming off the rim hard. I don't know. I don't know who they've lost to this year.
They lost to Blunt one day.
Was it Blunt?
Yeah, and somebody else. But I think those were early. I think they've gone on a little bit of a roll here. They're 14-5.
Nate going hard to the basket there. I like him being aggressive like that. He dunked against St. Martin. I don't know if he knew he did dunk. He just come out of nowhere. Not to say he can't dunk, but it wasn't a shot where he was had a breakaway or snowbird.
He just flat foot got up there.
He just took the ball to the basket kind of like a while ago, and defender on him. And there you go, charge there.
Charge there. Great job, DD.
I think that might have been Christian.
Was it? Or was it?
Or Tristan.
Tristan, yeah.
Yeah, it was Tristan.
Well, they're both about the same height.
But, he had a defender on him and just took it hard to the basket and put it down. I was very impressed with him being that aggressive. Nate is what, a junior?
Nate is a junior. There we go.
There you go.
Good job.
Didn't get down in the fall. Christian Bose couldn't.
Coach Griffin hollering for a foul. That's the end of the third. We got one more here left at the eye between the Baker Hornets and the Alma Bryant Hurricanes.
So, yeah, we got, just looking at the schedule here, we got Friday at home, we have Davidson, and then the 17th at home we have Theodore.
Yeah,
which is a good ball game.
Which is non-area this year.
Non-area this year, right.
So it should be a good game, though.
Then we go away to MGM, and then away to Davidson, away to Baker. Finish up with Foley and Satsuma at home. And we might have one more in there. I know the girls, I think, play on the February the 2nd. They don't have a boys game in that one. But still, a lot going on there to finish up
the
season. I'm anxious to see what we do against Davidson on on the boys' side. And of course, the girls' side, I'm anxious to see what that's going to look like too. I hope I can message somebody that's here since I'm going to be gone and see kind of what's going on. I think St. Martin is just as good as Davidson. Now, I haven't seen Davidson in person, and I know historically they're very good. Coach Ship, usually finds one or two pretty good athletes that can score, and the rest of them he has role players. Now, talking to him during the summer, I think he's gonna put his two most athletic girls on top of our girls and get in their face, and the other ones might play zone. He's
talking with him this summer. He played. he was pretty confident that they would win the area, and so it'll be interesting to see how they are. And they're usually pretty good as far as girls basketball is concerned.
So that's kind of where I'm talking about with the girls driving to the basket, because Davis is going to get in their face, and so I think the girls need to drive the basket. How's that not a foul?
I thought Trey's played well.
Yeah,
he's worked hard. He's gotten down low. He's made some shots. Not sure what Christian was trying to do there.
I think they're going to think twice about going up. Just kind of nonchalantly with Nate and Mose. They kind of got down and played some pretty good defense on some of those breakaways that they've had. Tristan getting some good playing time tonight. I'm not sure. I agree with what Coach Place was saying here earlier. How can you have the ball in your hands and fall down and it not be travel? I thought that was automatic travel, but again, I'm just an old baseball coach, I guess. So our students over there, giving Baker players a little bit of grief on the air ball there, 3-point shot. Trey just can't get that to fall. Nice shot, nice look at the basket up underneath, good hard, the power in there, just couldn't get it to go in. Trey's another one I think is a junior.
Yes.
On number 21 there for Baker, going to get a little chippy. I guess he thought he was getting fired a little bit too hard by Tristan. Baker's one of those schools that's the biggest in our area. They might be third biggest in the state. Second.
Sometimes they're the first.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe Hoover might be the biggest still, but yeah, they're top three. They got over
a lot of students,
2,000 kids there. And they've got probably 600, 700 more students than we do.
Yeah. They're definitely on the top side of that 7A bracket that you have with schools even up north.
Got it. Lee.
God dang it. Jeez. And that's a travel. That's kind of the tail. That's kind of the tail right there. We talked about early in the first quarter. We just couldn't get some of those shots to fall. They're right up underneath the basket, and that's kind of, been the way it is for our boys tonight. Now let's not take anything away from Baker. They're a good ball team. O'Hare bun over here, official.
He struggled.
Yeah.
Mo with the 3.
3-point by Mose. Tristan's the one who got into it kind of a little bit there with number 21 for Baker, and Hairbun want to walk up and kind of do his eyebrows up and staring at Tristan. Just one of those, young official.
Yeah.
Three-pointer. I shot there by the Hurricanes. No, just keep competing.
Yeah, absolutely. Just keep competing, keep playing, keep trying to get better, because like we always talk about, area tournament determines if you keep going, right? So
right.
Everybody gets in.
Then he shot that one, automatically went the other way. He knew how it would come out of his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep competing, like you said, because it gets down to the area tournament. Softball and basketball on both the boys and girls side. That's what matters.
Nice play, Christian Mose. Nice play.
I don't know if I've seen Baker run like a set offense.
No.
I guess when you got shooters, like they do, you just drive the basket and dish it off to the open guy. However, we are also the same right now. It's just up and down the court.
Yeah.
Kind of fast-paced ball game. Our camera guys are catching it. Another three-pointer there. In and out. Late in the ball game, 1:20 left in the fourth quarter here. Baker's on top of Bryant. Bryant will play a Davidson team on Friday. I expect a good ball game on both the girls and the boys' side.
Yes.
I believe Baker's coach just told him kind of.
Yeah. Coach Armstrong's told him to hold the ball.
Not many fouls called in this ball game either.
No, not at all.
No, really it hadn't. Right now we're talking about in a full half. There's one there on Bryant and two there by Baker. I don't know if that's because there ain't been them fouls or it just ain't being called, but that is the ball game. We appreciate everyone tuning in to the iNetwork. Again, make sure you if you want to be a sponsor of the iNetwork, get in touch with us. Follow all of our social media. So follow all of our stuff for the iNetwork. Follow our stuff for Bryant High School, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. If you want to know what's going on around here, the iNetwork Morning News is the way to go. Look at that kind of stuff. We post it every morning on our YouTube channel, so subscribe if you're not. That way you can see what's going on here at Bryant High School. A lot of cool things going on. A lot of important information to get out to our parents. So, parents, if you're one of those watching, we appreciate you. If you're watching later, subscribe. I appreciate everyone tuning in tonight to the ball game. The girls won over Baker. Boys lost. Girls are 1-1 in area play now. Boys are 0-2. We'll be here Friday night, so buy your tickets on GoFan. come out and watch the Hurricanes face off against the Davidson Warriors this Friday night at Bryan High School. Coach Ward, I appreciate him coming in and helping out tonight. That'll be it.